Hello, hello.
What's going on, boss man?
Not much.
Welcome back, heroes, to another episode with the Hardcore Mage Paladin run. We hit 10 yesterday. We just got to get Devin up there to 10 so he can pick Retribution, because I think that's the way you said he was going with it. And then we'll go from there.
Yep.
And hopefully the computer will stop running slower than molasses in January, because I don't know what's causing it to act weird today. But it is, yeah, it's acting dumb, and I don't know why. Hopefully it'll fix itself out. I'm not having any lag in game, it's just, oh, well, now that I said that, I had a little bit of lag. Oh, that's right, I teleported all the way up here so I could hit level 10, so I gotta run all the way back down, because I completed, let's see, I have carry your weight completed, break a few eggs is completed. I don't remember what all you and I did together on Paladin Mage last time.
We had just completed
Because you still have
Death Knell,
you still have all
and
the
then we
stuff.
completed Valley of Trials. Yeah, I'm headed to Ascension right now.
Okay. I'm headed back. I'm just gonna pick up do the quest shinies on my way back. That way, when we start that, you can just pick up all the rods. It looks like I've completed everything in Ascension, so I'll just be going down there to assist in getting all that done. So, yay! Now I looked to see if I had enough currency with the game to get a better like mage look instead of running around as a druid look on a mage. I haven't looked in a long while to know if it's changed price-wise, but I feel like they have. Because, like, a good chunk of their outfit looks are, like, 50 DP. And I could have sworn a lot of them were, like, 75 to 150.
Yeah, I definitely remember them being more than 50.
Than 50? Yeah. Like, I remember when they would run a sale on certain looks, they would be, like, 50. But I don't remember that many of them being 50. And some of them weren't that bad. Now, obviously, the ones I really like are still, like, 100 plus. But, like, they have one for 50 that gives you, like, the whole armor set is definitely a mage look, because it's got, like, blue for frost, red for fire, like a purplish color for arcane. And that's on, like, both shoulder plates, and they kind of, like, swirl, which I thought was really cool. I just didn't feel like buying an armor set right now, but we'll see. Alright, I am back. Again, I'm just having weird, random lag spikes. You know what? Let's do this. As much as it pains me to do this, I'm going to go here, and we're just going to drop out of this. And hope that that fixes the problem. I doubt it, because it rarely ever does fix the problem when I need it to fix my problem. Is that mage quest over here now?
You come get the
hey, Juju Hoop Heaps.
Stay away from them.
Right. I'll pick that up, because it actually gives me a quest down here. Alright, I'm coming to catch up.
And there's level 9.
I almost bought like some XP pots so that I could give you one
Mhm.
just to try and help you boost up a little bit more. But we shall see. Man, it's crazy. I just playing on the shaman and seeing like all these people who like a lot of them I could tell were in uh like heirloom gear and just seeing them all not exist anymore. And I'm just like, what?
You're welcome, warrior.
On the plus side, you won't worry about too much when it comes to having to take out targets. You'll be able to just run and complete quests because we apparently showed up as warrior, and I don't know what the other guy is because every time he
Only
mounts,
problem is if they're tagging everything, I'm not getting the canvas scraps.
true. That's fine though. I'm taking out some. But bear in mind, like the canvas scraps, we can still get when
Oh, I know.
uh, we get over to what you call it. I would love to know what's causing all. Goodness gracious, this morning, all this lag, man. Like nobody's home, so it's not like all the kids are doing stuff.
Right.
I've already rebooted the computer, run a diagnostic to make sure that there's just crap not doing anything in the background. The only thing I can think of is if Steam isn't showing that it's doing anything, but it is actually doing stuff. Oh, get off me.
And that's all 8 of the scraps.
Yeah, we didn't need to worry about it to begin with. Now, I remember, so you were saying that you had a paladin-esque mount last time we
Yeah.
played. So then I was like, oh, well, yeah, that definitely fits like a paladin look until you read the name of it. It's called
His
the
light sworn something.
High Priest's Lightsworn Seeker.
Oh.
I was like, close enough. Priest, paladin, they start with P's.
They both deal with holy light.
Unless you go shadow. I was testing the warlock yesterday just in case, right? And I have come to the conclusion that warlock might be great when you get leveled up, but at low level stuff, just regular shadow bolt, I can probably cast, I don't know, 6 times, maybe if I'm lucky, between level 1 and
Mhm.
5 before I need to mana. I'm just gonna start taking out pygmies because it says you're right next to me.
Yep. Got 3 mucus and 1 eyeball.
I'm gonna redo some stuff here on LV.
2 eyeballs.
Let me put you on follow real quick, like. Let's put the party frame over here. Spread this out just a touch. There. That lets me see more of my characters around. They did fix one of the things that I thought needed to be fixed ages ago. So you know how like when there's like a 2-hour buff you can get if you sit in an inn for like 15 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've always said since they implemented that it should be in town, not just in an inn, right? So that gives you the opportunity to run around town and buy and sell stuff. Do you need any more mucuses, by the way, before I start targeting more crawlers?
I think I need one more.
Alright, I'll take out this one that's right in front of us.
I could have swore there was a collector over here.
But like, now they've done it to where it's any safe town, and
That was the last of the mucus. I just moved the collector. One more eyeball.
one more eyeball. Alright, well we can come over here and start trying to grab the eggs and tigers. But anyway, yeah. So it's now a in-town thing, so that you can go do like your professions, you know, vendor stuff, pick up quests, all that fun stuff. And if it takes you 15 minutes to do it, it takes you 15 minutes to do it, and you're still good to go.
Nice.
So
That's a good quality of life.
Yeah, because like now you can actually get stuff done besides just like, okay, let me chill in the inn for 15 minutes, you know? It's like, oh, I'm a blacksmith. I can go over to the blacksmithing place and start working on, you know, smelting all my ores and getting my blacksmith stuff leveled up, and, you know, then go over to the vendor over here because now I need to sell all the stuff I just crafted, you know? And still get that timer to go. So do you still need an eyeball? Because there's a clacker right here.
Nope, I got all the eyeballs.
Eyeballs done. Oh, help if I buff.
I need one more tiger fur and one more raptor.
There you go. Give you a buff. I made your guys slightly smarter by 2 points.
An elf. I already feel like I'm the smartest creature on the continent.
Well, that's true. We are elves. Now, I had to laugh, you know, talking about intelligence and the fact that we've both played D&D. Was that your last egg that you need?
Yep, just need one more tiger fur.
You know, we've both played D&D enough to know like stat points and stuff like that. And I was laughing because the other day something reminded me of playing with one guy, and he always, like, all of his characters were, you know, like strength or constitution based characters, so he never put points into intelligence. It was always 8. And so he would play it like his characters were really, really dumb. And our DM finally had to look at him and go, you do realize that 8 is like the average person, right? He's like, what do you mean? And he goes, 8 does not make you dumb. It means that you are an average intelligence person. Like 8 is like if you look at it, 0 being your guy shouldn't function, and 16 being the smartest person in the world, 8 is the middle. You know? He's like, so your characters are not dumb. Stop playing them like they're dumb characters. And it put in perspective, like, my guy right now in intelligence is 57. So by D&D standards, my dude is a super genius.
Right.
One of 4 jujus.
That's a quest.
It's a mage quest. You won't be able to do the juju quest.
Okay.
Like, if we were playing on Area 52 or a Loon, yeah, absolutely you could pick up the juju quest. Because everybody is everything, but... Ooh, I see a voodoo troll. I'm gonna get it for you.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm done with the jujus. Wow, you got it easier than I did when I came over here to do this quest. There's nobody over here. We got all the voodoos to ourselves. We've got Zalzane to ourselves. Frost Mage is so great. I haven't had to stop to get mana this entire time.
Nice.
Haha. I finally got my proc to freeze somebody in place. I have a 5% chance every time I throw a Frostbolt to just stop them from moving. Aw, poor Shami's gonna have to wait for everything to respawn. I don't know how many more you need of any of these.
5 more.
Of just the Hex? Are you done with Voodoo, or...?
Yep. Just the Hex. All the others have been completed. As I aggro a voodoo.
I was about to say, I mean, it's XP, though. You should, in theory, hit 10. Hopefully. When we turn all these in. Ooh. Neither of us are playing a Warlock. I already have that, so I'm going to pass on it. But Glyph of Immolate. I guess Hex trolls are technically Warlocks without the ability to summon.
I don't know, with those lightning bolts circling them, it looks like they're shamans, but...
Yeah, they're cross-class. Maybe that's why they can't summon, is because they're more than one class.
Maybe. But that made it look like it was a fire lock instead of a summoner anyhow.
Well, I mean, all the lock classes have access to summons. It just depends on how powerful said summons are going to be. How many more hexes do you need?
1 more.
I got it right here.
Yay, now we can go back to Ascension.
They need to add a, like an inn at Sinjin Village, so you can just teleport back.
Right.
Though, I guess technically, if you had the Stone of Retreat, you could teleport back to Sinjin Village because you would just use the Stone of Retreat to get there. Yep, it's what I thought. Your mount only accounts for mount speed, even in water. It's not an actual swim speed. Ooh, copper vein for you there. Not that I've needed a whole lot of mana.
Relax.
7. Yes.
Be seen. Hello, man.
Hello, man.
Ooh, and
Let's see if we put that.
bing, level 10, bing, level 10.
Yay! Now you get your first glyph, and you get to pick your talent, or your spec, basically, by putting in a talent point. Now, I'll be honest, I have no idea how to build a paladin currently. It's one of the many things I am testing.
I don't know. Knowing me, I'll find some way to F it up.
That's partly what I like about this. Like, Mystic enchants make it to where it can be more powerful, but, like, obviously, you want to do as much damage as possible, so cooldowns are always important. New skills that help you do damage are important. Or things that modify the skills that you already use to do damage is important. Get all my linen cloth used up.
I got a bunch of linen I can kick your way.
Relax.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Hey,
don't
bro,
want it,
I've got 10 pieces.
I'll use it.
Bye-bye now.
I also have my enchanting altar in case we need, like if there's an enchant you would rather have that you have unlocked versus one that it gives you for free, just let me know. I can drop my altar every, like, 5 minutes. 30
Okay.
minutes. Every 30 minutes.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
Greetings, man. Oh.
That was rude.
I didn't think it was going to do that, but okay. He clicked my book so I could see if there was anything I could learn. Professions wise, and yes, there is. And just gonna train all there. All right, off we go. We got more to do. Now that we're both level 10. So what, just out of curiosity, here I can actually inspect your guy. Inspecto Patronum. Let's see here. Build, Ret. Oh, you haven't even put a point in yet.
The next skill I get's at level 12 for Ret.
No. Hit in, and you have 1 point for putting it into either Holy Prot or Retribution in your talent tree.
Oh.
So, like, you would have to figure out, is it more important to have more mana, or do you want a parry chance so it's less likely you get hit? You know what I mean?
I'm probably parry if I had to think, yes.
Dang, you don't get Divine Storm until 60 in the... Holy crap. That's terrible.
I'm gonna go with the collection.
Yeah.
I think that's the smarter play.
I mean, you can always change it if need be. It just costs Marks of Ascension, because I think they changed it from Runes of Ascension to Marks of Ascension. It looks like these guys are on the shiny quest, so that might be something we have to come back and do for you.
Yeah.
Oh, they missed one bar over here. You want to pick it up? The one back here next to all these cacti. And then the one across the way just respawned. The one behind the cactus respawned again too. I guess they increased the spawn rate if there's more people around, maybe? Because I think the last time I did this, I sat in one spot and waited for a while. Yeah, look. The one across that you already picked up is back up. Well, you'll be done with that quest real fast.
Yep. I'm not complaining. Because here's number 6 I'm about to pick up right now.
Yay! And now we just have to go take out Marines and
Sailors.
Sailors, yeah. Did I already do that one? No, Vanquish the Betrayers and then Encroachment are the only two I have not completed yet. Oh, I see an ore vein though.
Nice.
Wow. I'm trying to get my tailoring up so that I can make some green gears, so I can break down said green gears, so that I can start enchanting our gear. Where you go? Oh, another ore vein over there. I was like, bruh, you're going the wrong direction.
Nope, I'm just taking the long way.
Uh-oh. I think people have watched my streams before on how to do this very quickly, because these were the guys that were just picking up rods, and now they're running in to take out stuff here. Dang. I was gonna help with that guy, but yeah, you just had to kill him first. Ooh. Respawn? Question mark?
Maybe either that or he was invisible and tried to do a stealth shot.
Oh, there's a hunter over here. Oh, I don't know why I'm not trying to hit these things. This is just a takedown quest. We don't need to gather anything from these guys.
Right?
Yeah, we can go inside while they clear the outside. Ooh. I don't know if you can pop it, but you can definitely try. It looks like we have 5 stacks of everything, though, so I don't think it can be used.
No, it says you can't do this until there are 15 something.
Probably 15 seconds or 15 minutes left, or something stupid of that nature. Oh, I like his big red sword. Anyone HC and wanna group? Question mark. Hate to bring it to you, Hunt Nil, but I know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's what frustrates me, is like when I'm trying to be polite, to be like, hey, you know, do you guys want to group up? And they're like, oh, you don't have to. It's just a tag quest. And it's like, no. If I want to get the bonus quest, I have to be able to loot him. And in order to loot him, I need to be able to be part of a group that tags him. And with 2 hunters in the room, that's not going to happen as a mage. Well, not true. I could have stood up here and just, as soon as I saw him pop, I could have hit my Frost Nova,
Frost Nova
which does damage and freezes in place.
is instant.
It still would have been a close one between me and a hunter, but... Ugh. Da, 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 da. Yay! listen to all those people fight downstairs. Oh no, they're upstairs. Okay, now I'll grab mine. Because I don't know if it's still bugged. Okay, and oop. I didn't mean to fall that direction, but alright. Okay, got the tag on that. Okay, we just need one more sailor. And tag it. Alright, now we need 4 more sailors. See if anybody's gone and taken out the tower, because there's usually like 3 over there. Oh, I see somebody out over this direction. Little lag on my skill usage there, but alright. No biggie. One down. Just need Uno Moss. Oh. Yay! Alright, we're done.
Got it.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, one of the other things I need to test is I need to get onto one of my max level characters, like my mage or my hunter, and see if I can track down some of the black market vendors and see if I can buy the patterns they sell and then turn around and sell that on the auction house and see if that's a way to make money. Really wish I knew what was causing all this gosh darn lag. I see the name of the enemies. I cannot see the enemies. Nor can I see my spells. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the enemies. And my spells. But, yeah. Just like, one of the things I want to do for videos is I want to figure out, like, what a good, like, not really a gold farm, but a good way to make money as you level. Because unlike retail WoW, where you can pick any profession, really, and be able to sell the stuff that you get on said profession.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that freaking lag. On here, some of the profession, well, pretty much all the professions, the low-level stuff doesn't sell. What is causing all this gosh dang lag? I'm like frozen lag at this point. Hopefully I don't die. I think I'm about to get kicked from the game. You may have to protect me. I'm like frozen. Yeah,
Yep.
my computer's freaking out.
Everything's dead.
I don't know what the heck's going on. It hasn't booped me yet, but I'm still frozen. I can't do anything. There we go. Alright. I'm back for now.
I believe all we need are the other group, unless it didn't count them for you.
No, I'm good. Is there something, like... I can't even see you. I can't even see me, but that's because I tried to mount up.
I'm not in Houston, Texas.
Follow you. Okay. My Windows key won't work. I'm now frozen again. I'm gonna try logging out and logging back in and see if that fixes the issue.
Okie doke. I'll wait for
Exit
Yeah.
game. Exit now. I'm also gonna check and make sure that like Steam or something is not doing something in the background causing the lag, even though I don't see anything popped up for Steam. But that's like the only other thing I can think of that's causing lag spikes like that, is that my computer's trying to download crap. Come on, computer.
at 4:15, I think.
For what?
Mindy and I have an appointment this afternoon at like 4 or 4:15, one of the two.
Okay.
We should be done by 5.
Ha! That's what it is. Call of Duty was downloading in the background. I paused it. Hopefully that fixed the lag issue.
Why? Because they lose control.
We'll see though, because I just hit play on Ascension and it's still saying estimating time. Sometime this century game. It says I'm playing, but there it goes, finally. Apparently my work on Sunday think it's this coming Sunday. I could be wrong. I'll have to double check. But yeah, I think it is this coming Sunday. My work from 5:30 to 9:30 is renting out the entirety of the zoo just for us
Oh, wow.
employees to go to the zoo.
Okay, then.
So I'm waiting to hear back if like anyone in my department is going, because like I'm not gonna go to the zoo if I don't know any of the people that are gonna be there. Because I would
Nieces
rather.
and nephews.
Well, it's like I don't know if it doesn't say we can't take people with us, but it also doesn't say we can take anybody with us. So it's like I don't know. All right, I am back
And
in.
that's for giving them permission.
Yeah, but I don't want to show up and then them go, yeah, no, they're not allowed to be here. Because then I'm going to have to take them home.
Right.
Alright, and it says you are way over there. Alright, I'm back in, finally. We'll see if that fixed my lag issue, too.
All you have to do is tell the zookeepers that they're forfeitures, and they can just stick them in exhibits.
There's a couple of them, sister would be like, yeah, please, just take them. I got your back, bud. Still a little bit of a lag issue, but not as bad as it was just a minute ago.
There's the last battle guard.
I can see another dust runner on the other side of this battle guard. I know we go the same speed on the mounts. But again, anything with that's big, like this guy, versus something smaller with 4 legs, just seems to go faster.
Which can be deceiving.
We're getting close to level 11. I don't know how much ore you have on you, but you might be able to hit 11 once you start smelting the ore down and doing some blacksmithing. The beauty is anything you craft might actually be capable of being an upgrade for you.
Right.
So, whereas me, everything I craft from tailoring won't be for me. Just because, like, well, Not true. I could get an upgrade for my chest and like shoulders and stuff like that. Great. I can't see the people that are in here. Backslash reload. See if I can get the UI to reload for me. Nope, it didn't do it. Backslash reload. Oh, never mind. There we go.
What can I help you with?
What do you need?
What can I do for you?
Samsung.
Strength and honor.
Okay, there we go. I was able to complete the quest. Yay!
Woo!
Well, I was able to make them all drink, but now I can't see the quest go over for right
That figures.
now. About on par right now for my day.
What do you need?
Level 11.
Nice.
Samsung.
Doesn't have the quest. It's just for whatever reason not on my my stuff over there. Oh, by the way, the Ascension level up, at least for me, seems to be bugged.
Strength.
Because I even did it with the book here in town,
Yeah.
and it still says that it's 100% complete, but won't turn in.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory. Brawl Hall. Go forth to victory.
If you're able to make a copper rod... Oh wait, no, I can buy a copper rod. Never mind. It's everything after copper rods that you can't buy. So I would have to have you make it.
Okay.
Once we get your blacksmithing up high enough. out of strange dust. Can I get anything other than strange dust, please? Oh, finally got one more lesser essence. Yeah, I can just go to this trade supplies guy and buy the copper rod to be able to enchant it into the ruined copper rod. But then it's like when I get to silver, gold, iron, true silver, and mithril, I think is the last one. All of those I'll have to
What do you need?
have you make when we get you high enough on those.
Not a problem.
Alright. Let's go. Enchant. Yes. Rune copper rod. Create all. I can give you minor deflection or minor health on your bracers if you want.
Probably deflection.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll trade with you real fast. And then in the very bottom, you'll see will not be traded. Put your bracers in there, and then I can enchant them. There you go.
Sweet. Thank you.
And then for me, I'll do health. Alright, and now the expensive part. Train on. How about for chest, I could give you major absorption.
Sure.
Alright, so same thing. I click you, I say trade. You put it into very bottom. And there we go. And I'll give myself some more health. Because I am a wee little mage. I am squishy. And now I have Cloak of Resistance if you want your back piece to have some resistance on it.
Oh, it's blue.
That's fine.
Oh, you can still enchant it if it's blue?
Yeah, I can enchant anything.
Okay.
The only thing you can't enchant is if it's too high level or too low level. But at the enchant rate I have, plus all that fun stuff, like, yeah, that's not a problem at all. Reinforced linen cage. Just create all so I can break these down and get more XP for that. This is going to be the part where I can get slightly ahead of you again in XP. It's just because, like, enchanting tailoring is the fastest XP growth at the beginning. And then later on, enchants and stuff get so dang expensive that I will have to spend more time going out of my way to get the materials to do the enchants. And then for tailoring, I'll hit a point where I'll be done with linen, and we won't be getting wool for a while. that's where you would be able to catch up with all your stuff. That or I'm going to run out of money from doing all the leveling. Let's see, what else do I have? I have nothing else I can do enchant-wise right this second, unless I just want to blow through materials. And then for tailoring, I'm out of bolts of linen cloth, but I can also do bolts of woolen cloth. So now I need wool and linen. So I'm starting to get to the point where my professions are not going to help me much. We're going to put one more point there. And remember, we did hit 11, so you have one more talent point too.
Yep.
If you haven't.
I was
spent it.
doing work stuff, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just friendly reminder, in case you hadn't done it yet. Okay. I've already.
But those are the, I don't need those two. Those are the
Yeah, his other two quests are dungeon quests.
dungeons. Yeah. I think I know why the path to Ascension level up won't work.
And why is that?
Mine says travel to Brill and talk to Deathguard Burgess.
Mine just says acquire enough experience to advance to level 7. Reach level 7 by completing quests and killing creatures, one of one complete. Acquire experience to advance your level. Obtaining levels grants you more power, spells, access to dungeons, features, and new areas. You can view your experience, gain enough experience to fill your experience bar 6 times, and reach level 7. And then that's it. I mean, it doesn't tell me who to go talk to.
On the objectives tab on the right hand side of my screen, it says path to Ascension level up, travel to Brill, and talk to Deathguard Burgess.
Okay. I mean, we can take the Zeppelin here in a minute over to Brill. Please tell me this guy is... Okay, good. I saw a guy just floating in midair on a flying mount, and I was like, please tell me he's just
Got the best deals
floating
anywhere.
But yeah, when we run up to go grab the quest from Razlik for the bags, we can just run over to the Zeppelin real fast and go over to Brill and try and turn that in.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I mean, mine doesn't say that, but it could be one of those things where it's like, you have to be in a certain location, just like our class quest.
Yeah.
So, where... I'm over here doing the Gnomish tools, the From the Wreckage quest.
Yep, I'm headed that way.
And then just so you know where I'm at XP wise, I've got 25% left before I hit 12. And
I'm
most
at 38%, so I need 62% to level up.
Gotcha. I can tell you this, almost this entire bar was just doing those professions. But now
I was able to do a little bit of professions.
Yeah, well, the difference is like my stuff doesn't take a whole lot at the beginning, which is what I was saying earlier. Whereas yours, not only do you have to go mine a ton of stuff, and then you have to smelt it all down. but then you also have to why is my brain not working? Then you have to craft it using blacksmithing. And blacksmithing is not a cheap profession when it comes to materials. Because, like, for me, I had a bunch of stuff that, you know, only used 1 or 2 pieces of linen to make a piece of gear. And then that was able to turn into stuff for enchanting to where I could enchant my gear and your gear. So I was getting triple the amount of stuff. Dude, where are you? I am confusion as to where you are going.
I was going to go get that world loot sword.
Oh.
And I just said screw it.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm not really hurting for money. I'm surprised because I feel like my warlock, or not my warlock, my shaman is constantly hurting for money for levels. And I remember at one point, I felt like the mage just was too expensive when I was leveling it up the last time. I've already picked up the ring quest, or whatever quest he gives you where the rewards of ring. But yeah, it's crazy how many professions get to triple dip, and then you have like alchemy and herbalism that doesn't. Ooh, where are you going? Oh, is
There was a note over there, but I think somebody grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
It just...
I was just like, I saw you running off, and I was like,
I'm going to tunnel my way in instead of use the cave that's already there.
It's just some backdoor hacking. I think it'll be faster if we fall down, because there's somebody that's already clearing stuff going that direction.
Thank you.
So I'm just gonna fall here. Because then we can run back. I'm gonna try to make it over to the big guy before that other guy gets there, though. Yes, I'm gonna be that kind of a player today. There we go. Now they can wait. I know that's such a turd move, but
I'm not complaining. I'm sure he is.
we've got a druid and a hunter. I don't know if they're on a team, but I guarantee you we're gonna have to wait for stuff to respawn at this point. I have 1 sword and 2 myrmidons. I think that's how that's enunciated. Myrmidon, yeah, Myrmidon.
Hunter still has his mark on his corpse.
Alright, I have all of my relics, by the way.
I believe I do too.
It's crazy how hard I hit as a frost mage. Like, I just don't expect frost to deal as much damage as it does. Okay, you got that one. For this Myrmidon over here. 3 more and 1 more. Ooh, you got consecration.
Yep. Now I just need one more Myrmidon.
Wow, same. Should be right outside the cave. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's not the way out.
Well, I forgot there was a hole there, so I jumped off the ledge. And I was like, oh, this is not good. Thankfully, it's not a pit into a whole bunch of stuff.
Did you get that Myrmidon?
No, I didn't. I was a wee bit too far. It's all good. I can just wait.
I'll wait till you get here and then kill this one.
Oh,
Because there's another one out here.
okay, go for it. I'm here.
I'm gonna have to jump off here shortly.
Like completely off or just off of voice?
Yeah, completely off.
Oh.
I actually have to participate today.
Okay. Are you going to be able to play again once your call's over, or do you have other things to do?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay. In that case, what I'll do is, while you're on your call, I won't complete any quests. I'll jump over and, I don't know, maybe go do some stuff on the chamois, until you can get back on, and then we
Blood
can
and
continue on.
thunder.
Let's see. It says you got, like, what, 15 minutes, I think?
Yeah.
Once I turn in the, from the wreckage quest,
Strength
I should
and honor.
hit
For the
12.
Horde.
Yep. Alright. I now have a 15% chance every time I chill a target to freeze them in place for 5 seconds. I think the next at least 2 points, I think I'm going to put it in I don't know if I want to put it in lowering Frostbolt's spellcast time. Or, let's see, Conan, no, Ice Block, Icy Veins. Yeah, I think I'll start putting points into improved Frostbolt, just so that it'll be lower. I definitely know I want both of these skills. Next row for me, I get Ice Shards, which increases the critical strike bonus of my cross spells, and then Precision, which will reduce the mana cost and increases my chance to hit with spells.
Nice.
Yeah, those are the two I'm going to go in that second row. I can't wait to hit 15, though.
Improved water?
What?
I was saying, is that when you get improved water?
No, at level 15 we get
What can I
another
help you with?
Mystic Enchant.
Strength.
And For that, I don't know, like, as level 15 goes for Frost, I think the only one that I have currently is called Biting Frost. Killing an enemy with frost damage gives your next spell that can trigger Frostbite, to have a 100% chance to trigger it. Or if I
Nice.
wait till we hit level 20, I can put Hailstorm on there and just have an AoE ability, which is most likely what I'm going to do, is just wait. Unless we hit 15 and I get a really good Frost skill. So. You over here doing
All right. Well, no, I just logged out. I'm getting ready for my call.
All right. Well,
I'll hit you up whenever it's over.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll be over on the chamois, working on it until you get back. I'll probably just be doing professions on the chamois.
All right.
So.
All right. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Yes, sir.
Later.
All right, heroes. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna be over on the chamois working on professions until Deb gets off of his work call. And then once he gets done with that, we will
For the horde.
we'll jump back over to the mage and start working on more co-op stuff for him. Jeez, man, it's crazy to think that there's only one, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that give us XP gains for heirloom gear, where everything else doesn't. So, but yeah, I figure we work on a profession. We'll figure out what profession specifically we want to work on with the chamois, and then we're just going to work on that for a bit. Number one, that will help us get a little bit of money. Maybe, I don't know. And then number two, it will also help us get a little bit of XP while we wait. His calls usually last about an hour. So I think what we'll do is we'll go herbalism so that we don't have to get rid of that. And then we'll pick up alchemy over on the shaman, because that's going to give us like spell power pots and things like that. We can also work on cooking if we wanted to. But one way or the other, we got to start working on getting money for the shaman, because he a broke boy, and it's starting to get to the point where we can't level up properly because we're running out of money. Whereas hopefully we never have that problem with this guy. Let's see, conjure food, dampen magic, slow fall, and foyable. So I don't care about slow fall, dampen magic. I don't care. Wait. Oh well. Conjure food got upgraded, which is nice. Let's see here. This now makes 2 loaves of bread. This makes 6 bottles of water. Slow fall, which requires light feather. Fireball got upgraded. What was the other one? Oh, dampen magic. Used against the target party member, reduces all spell damage taken by 5% and reduces all healing taken by 5%. How long does that last, though? Oh, 10 minutes? That's actually not bad. That's okay. That can go down here in our buff pile. Right? So now we have Frost Armor, we have Arcane Intelligence, which gives us 2 int, which is more mana for us. Both of those run for 30 minutes, and then every 10 minutes I just pop this on me and Dev, and we should be good to go. So, I'll be right back, guys. Like I said, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Possibly grab me a quick little bite to eat. And then we're going to get moving and grooving on the shaman for a hot minute. And then kind of go from there. I don't know. Or we may just do a quick look at our other mage and see if he's got enough marks of ascension on him in order to start buying some stuff for this one to have a setup for frost, right? Plus, we can look at him and see what skill points and where we want to put them for frost is. So I'm not 100% sure on that. I think I'm going to be going frozen orb versus water elemental. So, but we'll look at it. But give me just a minute to be right back, guys. Okay. Hopefully that stays on. I clicked the button to unmute the microphone and it didn't want to do it several times. All right, so real quick, we are on our level 60 mage. I just want to check out. Let's see, train all. Look at that. Like, so. PVE, there we go. Okay. So Woo! It's up to 8 grand on there. What we wanted to do with this guy is number one, let's see. I've got 33,000 marks of Ascension, so we may have something there that we can do. Let's pop our chest. Look at all those enchanting mats that I have. Let's see. Mage. Master the Elements is a crossover talent. It says collected, not collected. Collected, not collected. I want to make sure I collect all of what says we don't have collected. As long as it's a mage item. Okay. There we go. Learned it. Okay. I just want to learn it, bro. How do I... Okay. Dumb. I guess put these back then. Alright, so let's see. We have the frozen orb one. We can mail that to, or well, we can't, but we have it. So that's the important part. Let's see here. In that case, since we can't learn anything from there, let's just look at our frozen talent trees, right? So it's crazy. I don't have enough money to learn. Apparently, some stuff changed, and we needed to relearn stuff on this guy. But in case you're curious how I built my arcane guy, here you go. These are all the talent points. I think I did a build video on this guy. As far as Mystic Enchants go, this is what I was running. Arcane Blast, Master of Elements, Precision, which was a crossover talent, Icy Veins, Arcane Missile, and Arcane Power. We also used Power Overwhelming, Arcane Cascade, Arcane Dominance, and Arcane Orb, with Alter Time, rather, for our, what is this? Artifact. So, that being said, if we were looking at doing Frost, our Altar's level 64. If we were doing Frost, let's get over to a Mage trainer real fast, like. I think we can go up and... Oh, wait. Yeah, gotta go up and over. As you can see, Arcane can actually put out a whole bunch of damage. This guy was low level, if I remember correctly, but he still did quite a bit of damage in a dungeon as Frost, because all he was throwing was Frost Bolt and Frozen Orb, which is really, really good. And then, like, that was our mage, because our tank was just phenomenal. But... let's see, there should be the mage trainer right up over here. I just want to see what... Here we go. Talk to you, buy Mystic Scrolls. Okay, so looking at just Frost that we could do here, we've got Ice Block, obviously. Your Frost Nova cooldown is reset every time you use Ice Block. Ice Lance now causes 5 times damage against frozen targets higher level than you instead of triple damage. So that could be important until you hit level 60, and then it becomes a moot point because everything's going to be basically your level. There is the Abjurer's Ward, Frost. Absorbing damage with a ward spell now reduces the cooldown of Cold Snap by 10 seconds. Not that great for us. We could go Water Elemental, but again, I don't think that's the way I want to go with our Frost Mage. You have one that makes it reduces the cooldown of your summoned Water Elemental by 30 seconds, which meh. Or you could do this to where it makes it indefinite, but your Water Elemental can no longer cast Freeze. I would be okay with it not being able to cast Freeze if it's permanent, if we were to go that way. Let's see. Improved Blizzard adds a chill effect to your Blizzard spell. This effect lowers the target's movement speed by 50%, lasts 1.5 seconds. That just helps it stay in line with it. See, Permafrost. It's a crossover talent. Increases the duration of your chill effects by 3%, reduces the target's speed by an additional 10%, reduces the target's healing by 20%. We have Piercing Ice, which is a crossover talent, so it won't help us here. Increases the damage done by your frost spells. Arctic, this is also a crossover, so that doesn't help us. Ice Barrage, this one would be well worth it. Dealing damage with Frost Bolt or Frost Fire Bolt generates an icicle. You can store up to 5 icicles. At 5 stacks, your Ice Lance will treat the target as frozen. Dealing damage with Ice Lance repeatedly launches your stored icicles at the target, dealing 81 frost damage. Each icicle also increases the damage the target takes from your Deep Freeze by 2%, stacking up to 100. We also have Deep Freeze, increases the range of Deep Freeze by 10 yards. So if we were going to go or Ice Barrage, we would also want to go with this.
Good to
Whereas, like, for me, Frozen Orb launches a Frozen Orb towards the caster's position that deals 142 frost damage to all nearby enemy targets. For 8 seconds, targets damaged by the Frozen Orb are slowed by 40% for 2 seconds. Frozen Orb has a 40-second cooldown. I don't know about Ice Lance. Like, let's see. Do I have Ice Lance? Ice Lance is an instant cast. Deals 139 to 166 frost damage to an enemy target. Causes triple damage against frozen targets. So the way we're actually building right now, Ice Lance would actually be a really good way to go with that.
Don't be shy.
And then using Ice Barrage. So we do Frostbolt, get 5 icicles, throw an Ice Lance at it so that Ice Barrage goes off. It also affects our Deep Freeze, so targets take 2 additional percent from our Deep Freeze, so we would want to proc Deep Freeze. I don't know if we have Deep Freeze. Is that a over of frost? Yeah. So that would be every 30 seconds. Stuns the target for 5 seconds, only usable on frozen targets. Deals 1469 to 1749 damage to monsters permanently immune to stuns. So good for bosses. Okay. So, by doing Fingers of Frost, that will actually affect Deep Freeze. Because what it's saying is grants your Fingers of Frost effect, which treats your next 2 spells cast as if the target was frozen the last 15 seconds. So every time you get this, if Deep Freeze is up, you would proc Deep Freeze, which would help you proc everything else. Launches a bolt of Frostfire at the enemy, causing 457 to 549 Frostfire damage, slowing movement speed by 40% and causing an additional 90 Frostfire damage over 9 seconds. This spell will be checked against the lower... Okay, so if they have lower fire damage, it gets that. If they have lower frost resist, it gets that. So that's good there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna activate our frost. I just want to check some stuff out because we've hit level 60 with this guy. And yeah, we were going Frozen Orb, and we still have all of these that we need to look at as well. But see, like, honestly, what I would want to do is pick this up. I don't have enough for that one right now, but we now have it collected, so that's fine.
You be careful.
Plus we have a ton of points here, so can I reset? I want to reset all talents. Cost me 1,500, that's fine. Okay, so I know I was going this, right? And then we're going to put 2 points there for right now just to open up this tree, but we will eventually fill this back out. So, critical strike damage, we can get that to 100%, absolutely. We're going to put 2 points there. This gives us our next row. Increases the damage done by your frost spells. Yes, please. Icy Veins is a definite must. It's a 3-minute cooldown, but hasten your spellcasting, increasing your spellcasting speed by 20% and reduces the pushback suffered from damaging attacks while casting by 100%. And do we really need that, though? Yeah, we'll keep it. As a chill effect to Blizzard, we'll go ahead and put 1 point there. We don't really need any other points into improved Blizzard, in my opinion. That's more PvP, and that's kind of about the same. Gives your Frost Ward and Fire Ward a 50% chance to negate the warded damage spell and restores mana equal to the damage cost. Okay. Arctic Reach increases the range of your frost spells except for Frostfire Bolt and the radius of your Frost Nova and Cone of Cold spells. So we could put 2 points here. So now this actually goes up. Unlearn is 30 yards, and then we get to add. It doesn't say how far it adds. So I don't really care about that. Reduces the mana cost of all spells by 4% and reduces the threat caused by your frost spells by 4%. We can get that to 7 and 7. And then 10 and 10. Okay. Increases the critical strike chance of all of your spells against frozen targets. Yes, please. I'm going to go ahead and pop 1 more point into that. So that we still got points there and points there that we can do. Frozen Core reduces the damage taken by all spells. Increases the damage dealt by your Cone of Cold by 15%. Cold Snap, 8-minute cooldown. Good lord. When activated, this spell finishes the cooldown on all frost spells you've recently cast. Reduces the Cold Snap, Ice Barrier, and Summon Water Elemental spells by 10%. I'll go ahead and put 1 point there. How often am I going to use Cone of Cold, though? "10-second cooldown. Increases the chance you critically hit with your Frost Bolt by an additional 1% and gives your frost damage spells 33% chance to apply the Winter's Chill effect, which increases the chance spells will critically hit the target by 1% for 15 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. So yeah, we'll do all 3 points there. Ice Barrier instantly shields you, absorbing 430 at last 1 minute. While shield holds, spellcasting will not be delayed by damage. Gives your allies a 50% chance to freeze all enemies within 10 yards for 8 seconds when it is destroyed. Increases frost damage you cause by 2% and reduces the chance melee and ranged attacks will hit you by 1%. I know we want points there. We need one more point, so we're going to come up here and grab that one. So we're not going water elemental for the way I'm thinking about doing this. Your frost damage spells with chilling effects have a 5% chance to cause your next fireball or frostfire bolt spell to be instant cast. So I'm going to put all 3 points there. Now we need 2 more points, right? That gets us to this row, which only has 3. So I put 3 points there, and then I can put 1 more point there, and 1 more point there, which gives us here. Do I want to take out points here? That gets this down to 1.85. Okay. And then with haste, we'd get even more. So that now gets that down to 2-second cast time. And now we've got it down to 1.95. Okay, so that I can live with. So 3, 4 out of 5, 3, because I'm testing something real quick. So now, Icy Veins is a 2.4 minute cooldown. Cone of Cold drops down to 8 seconds. So every 8 seconds I can pop Cone of Cold. So that makes doing this actually beneficial. Whereas if we weren't going to worry about Cone of Cold, like, we could still do this just to get the Icy Veins, right? Wow, that's down to a 6-minute cooldown from an 8-minute because of this. Oh, no, this does not affect this. This affects that, but it also affects Cold Snap, Ice Barrier, and Summer. Okay. I don't know if we really need to go with this. You know what I mean? Let's see. We've got the improved Frostbolt, so it increases the damage of Frostbolt by 10%, but removes the slowing effect. That's fine. We could go with Icy Veins. Icy Vein ability also removes all movement now. Ice Armor. Your Ice Armor and Frost Armor spells grant an additional 50 armor and resistance. Frost Nova. Frost Bite. This is a crossover, requires 30 arcane or 30 fire. Gives your chill effects a 15% chance to freeze the target. Oh. Spell Impact would actually be really good for us. Um, hmm. Ooh, come on. Shatter. That's a crossover. Casting damaging frost spells has a 15% chance to make your non-frost spell have no cost. No. Your spell criticals will refund 30% of their mana. Yes, please. Icy Flows, that's a crossover. Torment the Weak. Your Frost Bolt, Fireball, Frost Fire Bolt, Pyroblast, Arcane Missiles, Arcane Blast, and Arcane Barrage abilities deal 12% more damage to snared or slowed targets. I don't know if Spirit is any good for us. Ice Shards. We'll have to make sure that I grab that. I mean, we could do Incineration, because that does affect our Cone of Cold damage even more. Or the critical strike chance, anyway, of it. We'll go Ice Armor. Did I already put Spell Impact up here? I did. Ooh, Arcane Concentration crossover. Gives you a 10% chance of entering a clear casting state after any damage spell hits a target. Yes, please. Okay. And then we're also running Icy Slaughter. Deep Freeze always deals damage when used against monsters, even if they are stun immune. Your Icy Veins increases the damage of Cone of Cold and Deep Freeze by 20% and removes their mana cost. Killing an enemy, meh. We've got this one. Killing an enemy with frost damage causes your next spell to trigger Frostbite to have a 100% chance of triggering it, which is great. We've got Hailstorm, great. Frozen Orb. So, let's see. Like, this is probably the way I would run it. I also like how it said that it was my fire. When it should have been my frost. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Now, the big problem that we're about to have is the fact that we don't have enough money to finish leveling up everything that we need to level up on this guy. Like, I could go over to the hunter and probably send him some money, but just to kind of, like, show what we do have. Let's see, we've got Blizzard down there, we've got Cone of Cold. Let's get Frozen Orb on our bar. Ice Lance needs to go on our bar. Oh, we already have it. We go. Ring of Frost we can throw on here. Let's take Blink off for a second. We can take Evocation off for just a second. Cold Snap, in case we need it. Ice Barrier we don't because it's a defensive. Deep Freeze we can throw on here. So, like, just to kind of show, right? So, we start off. And then we can throw Ice Ring here. We've got Hailstorm, Blizzard, Cone of Cold. And see, that's how we get mana back. You just throw Blizzard. That's not actually hitting anything. What the heck? Hello? Okay, throw Hailstorm real quick. There we go. So it's Hailstorm that can give us mana back because it's going to crit like crazy. We weren't close enough to do damage with that. Let's go here. Here. Do I have any... Yeah. Drink this. No. Oh, it's bleach. that was water. So, I mean, it looks like that's going to probably be our best bet. If I had enough Marks of Ascension, Runes of Ascension, is it still called here, apparently, what I would do here is I would take Frozen Orb off. We would go with, what was it, the one that we just picked up, right? We would go with Ice Lance, okay? And then we would also go back if I had another 20,000 and we would get the deal that causes more damage for stuff. But I feel like this is probably our, excuse me, our best bet here. If we had enough money to level everything up to max. Like, I didn't even throw Frostfire, so let's, I mean, like... You know what I mean? Like, we're not really... Frostbolt here. Oh, and then this is back up. So then we cast that. Frostfire. So, I mean, as you can see, I mean, like, it's very single targety until we have a burst, and then we get a ton of damage right off the rip. And then, like, we're staying at max mana right now. And then when we don't have anything procced, we just go right back into Frostbolt with this particular build. Right? So, like, I would actually mix these here. And then we throw this. Then we throw this. Hello? Yeah. Like, this feels pretty good, honestly. So, that's how I'm gonna build this guy. This route here, plus... Oop, not wardrobe. Plus this route here. So, I think Hailstorm will be waiting for until we hit level... well, I mean, let's see. That's level 15, and then that would be 25. So, yeah, we'll probably wait until we hit 20 just to get Hailstorm. Because this will eventually be the way we get our mana back. Let's see. What skill was that gives us mana back for critting? This is clear casting so that we don't have to worry about that. Reduces the mana cost by 10%. Critical strike chance. Critically hit. 100% under children, which increases the spell's critical target by 1%. Ice barrier. Increases. Was it one of our Mystic Enchants that did it? This increases damage. Ah, there we go. Your spell criticals will refund 30% of their base mana. So, Master of Elements. What level do you got to be for Master of Elements? I don't see it. Is it because I put it on here? This also won't tell me what level anything is anyway, so that won't matter too much. But I'm going to go ahead and take a quick picture of it, because that is going to be how we build this guy as we level with Devin. Take a picture of that. Mystic Enchants. And then I'm just going to take a picture of that. There we go. Alright. I know we could constantly just come back and forth, but I would rather be able to see like how much, or like I'd rather have a way that I can go in and just be like, these are the talents that I want to do. You know what I mean? Instead of having to swap characters all the time. So that's a faster way to do it. Plus I get to see all the different enchants that I'm wanting to go. Again, the only way I would change anything is if we took Frozen Orb off. Like if we were going to use more Frost Bolts, then I would probably end up going Ice Barrage. So there's that. What are you? Oh, you're a caster chamois. Cool. Alright. Alright, so let's log out of this guy now that we've made him completely broke. Or actually, here, let me swap him back over to my arcane. Just to show you guys the vast difference here. Like, just goofing off, we did 1.4k DPS. Like, I don't have the rotation down or any of that jazz. But like this one, let me go over to arcane here. We need to get our arcane orb back out. Cone of cold, that can go there for now.
Dare summon me.
We can go amplify magic, make sure this is on, make sure that is on. Drink some mana to be at full tip-top shape. Our warrior's doing some work over there. Okay. So, like, the biggest thing for this is you just sit here and you pop. And then we got that, so we're going to go. And then you go right back into this. We can throw an arcane orb. Go into blast. And what you want to do is... this one you have to be way more conscious of your stacks. It's like we're currently at 2, 3, there's 4, and then I want to do something that's going to get rid of those stacks, which would be Arcane Blast. But as you can see, I'm already almost out of mana, right? So my question would be, under our Mystic Enchants, we do have Master of Elements, so we need to get more crit then. Or change some of these over to where it gives us more damage. And like Icy Veins, I don't really care about Icy Veins. But that's my arcane guy. And we did way less damage, so. But, like, in a dungeon, if I can throw Arcane Orb, you'll see that it just sits there and does damage. And then, of course, I've got Arcane Blast that I can do all at the same time. And just doing those two... And the neat thing is Arcane Blast does enough DP, like enough crits that I can just slowly get mana back sometimes. So, I wish Arcane Orb lasted longer though. Anyway, let's log out of the mage. We've got roughly 20 to 25 minutes before Devin might be back on with us, so that's a plus. Okay. As you guys can see, I was messing around with a Warlock. I kind of like the Warlock, but it is a super mana-hungry build. It really, really is. But let's get over to the Chamois. We got him up to level 22, which is good. The only real downside that we're having right now is just how long it feels like it's taking us to get him built back up. So, as far as quests go, we only have what we have down here, and then we've got Mayorin Skyseeker. I'm going to go try to do that quest. And then we have everything here in Ratchet. So we're going to go fly over that direction so we can start doing Ratchet stuff. And like, this guy is back up to 3 gold, but... Ratchet. So we are going to be waiting on Lava Lash for right now, because we need the Mystic Enchant at 25. Or sorry, at level 30 we get Lava Sweep that's going to go into here. That's what we're holding on right now. So in 8 levels, we'll actually be able to start using Lava Lash more appropriately. At level 25... Let's see, what do we have? We've got, while Lightning Shield is active, your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning have 7% critical chance to restore 7% mace damage. In addition, your Lightning Shield grants 2 extra charges. Dealing damage with Frostbrand Weapon or Flame Tumbler increases the instant damage of your next shock spell by 5% and decreases the cooldown by 0.3 seconds, stacks 10 times. Lava Ignition. Your Lava Lash deals 30% increased damage on targets affected by your Flame Shock. Using Lava Lash refreshes Flame Shock duration on a target and spreads it to 4 enemies. That one's good. I like that one because it's going to require us to just spam our Flame Shock. We could also go with Shock Tactics to increase the critical strike chance of our shock spells, which I don't really care about that. So that's probably what we'll throw on level 25. So that when we hit level 30, we have Lava Sweep to help spread that even more. I don't care about that. This one's actually a really good one. Dealing damage with Wind Fury grants you defensive Thunderian, reduces the magic damage taken by 3% and increases your armor by 10%. If we run this at level 30, just so you guys know, we wouldn't be able to run the Lava Ignition and Lava Sweep doesn't really work anymore. Well, you can still use Lava Sweep, but Lava Ignition won't really help because in order for us to get defensive Thunderian, we have to run Wind Fury, which we don't even have yet. But we'd have to run the Wind Fury weapon enchant unless we wanted to dual wield, in which case we could run one Wind Fury and one Flame Tongue and still be able to run Lava Ignition. So it really just depends. I want to go with our shield and hammer setup, so I'm going to be running Flame Tongue because we have a bunch of bonuses to Flame Tongue. I forgot to go pick up all the quests.
Talk to me.
We want Raptor Horns.
Glad I could help.
And I think that's the only quest we can get, because I believe this requires us to go into a cave. Yep. grab the command stick, grab and read the Snuffle Nose manual, and then it wants us to go into Razorfin Crawl, which is a dungeon, so we can't do that one. This one wants us to go into... Oh, this is Windshear Crag over in Stone Talon.
Keep it real. What's up?
So technically we could do that. And Root Samples is... the herbs of the Barrens are not quite like any other, but the Oasis water here alters the plants and they're just significantly different. I want to study those differences to see if you are skilled in herbalism, which we are, I believe. Skills. Yes, herbalism. Okay, so this one we can do. It's an herbalism skill, or herbalism quest. We can pick up this. Speak with Susan and Windshear Crag. Thanks. That takes me the wrong direction.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
I think that was one of the quests I needed to pick up. Now this says that doing her quest is a level 27. I don't know if that is an accurate statement. We're only 22 though, which can be very deadly. Click this, click you. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright. Let's see what we can do while we wait for Devin on this guy. Let me rearrange these real quick. And pop our book. With the knockback that I suffer, I'm basically able to get lightning bolt out, and then by the time it's up, I'm able to do another shock, and then by the time that's done, I'm able to get another totem, or not totem, but shamanistic strike or whatever it's called, primal strike. I'm headed to where the wanted quest is. I don't remember what class it was that I was out here doing these quests with that was struggle bussing through this. I mean, I need to stop and eat food or heal myself up here just half a second and then do mana. But I want to get over here to where Boss Boy is. Because, yeah, there we go. Come on, heal up first. Okay, I gotta run. Oh, yep, we gotta run. Get taunted, fools. I can take one at a time, maybe two, but I don't want to take on the Baron at the same time. That's the problem. Okay, drop that. We're gonna heal. Actually, let's go ahead and drop that. We're gonna go behind and take out this Cannoneer. Like, this one's really tricky, you know what I mean? Like... And then run. Okay. They lose interest? Yes, they did. Ha ha ha! Got it. That's the tricky part, man, is dealing with stuff like that. And it doesn't help that, like, the big issue that we have right now is the fact that I really only have 3 skills that I can throw. So, like, I have to really pay attention to, like, what skills I have. It's kind of a bummer, even as a tank right now. Like, that's why I was saying I would love it if anybody knows, like, how to do a spellcaster version that can do a ton of damage very fast. I would love to know how to build that. You know what I mean? Now we just need 3 more brigands, it says. About to hit 23, which is nice. Two more. Somebody took out the entire camp. One more brigand. Oh. Looks like there's a paladin warrior duo over there. I was trying to leave this for you guys, but alright. I don't know why it says root sample. I don't see any... Maybe my herbalism isn't as high as I thought it was? Like, here's the thing. I don't want to have to fight all this stuff. When we came in here with, I forget what class we did it as, but we were able to stealth over on COA and literally just make sure that we made it into the tower, took out the big guys. I mean, it was, I want to say the Reaper or the Ranger that we were doing. And yeah, it was just waltz through. Punk disarmed me. Problem I'm about to have is all 3 of those guys. I don't have a way of dealing with just one at a time. And there's actually 4. Nope. Oh, leave me alone. Come on, get the heal off. I need them to stop chasing me. Please. Please. Come on, get off me. Dang it, I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was close. It says I'm still. Oh. Okay, it says I'm still in combat. We may have to wait for this quest. Because, like, this, getting the captains and all this stuff, like, that's going to be really, really hard. So we may end up having to wait on this quest for a bit. Until we're doing more damage or we can take on more people. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I had one other person helping. Like, doing damage kind of stuff. Or if I had more, like, if I had the I want to say it's wolves that you get in one of the trees. It may not be, yeah, all the way down here, the spirit ones. Not that we have a chance of getting that anytime soon. I tell you what, if that one guy had not pulled aggro for us, that would have been a done deal for the shaman, which would have been a bummer. Alright. I'm not going to try this quest because I don't want us to die. Especially since we're supposed to be on our co-op character right now and not over on this dude. But we're waiting for Devin to get back off of his phone call, which should be any minute now. It just really depends on how much extra work they end up giving him. You know what? For now, I'm going to just say abandon this quest. I've got both of those I can turn in. Raptor Horns is really easy. Weapons of choice. Got to keep Patrol within. Herbalism. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. See if I can hopefully make it through all this stuff without aggroing everything. But yeah, as soon as Devin's able to get back, we will we'll deal with that. Or we'll swap back over to the mage. gracious, man. Like, my nose isn't, like, stopped up like it has been for the last couple days. But it's to the point now where I feel like my ears need to pop, like, all the time. And it's super annoying. Alright, we're going to turn in these two quests. We're not going to pick anything else up. We're going to go do the raptor quest, because it's, like, right up here. We can get all the raptors we need. And then we'll probably head... Oh, we have another point. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. I saw this and was like, oh, we have 1 point. Yay! I think I'm going to go toughness instead of attack speed. It took it a while to figure out if it wanted to attack me or not. There is a zebra, a unique zebra, rare, whatever you want to call it, that runs around out here. So if we end up seeing it, we definitely want to try and take it down. Not that it really gives you anything, it's just a super fast zebra that runs around, so... One of 5. Uh-oh. Somebody was out here doing something and ended up biting the dust. Poor fellers. Wait, no, Devin. Probably a mistake to pull this thing, but I saw it, so we're gonna try and take it down. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage to it, so we should be alright. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, got a mystic scroll. Nature's Reach. Requires 30 feral or 30 restoration. Increases the range of your balance spells and fairy fire feral ability by 20%. Reduces the threat generated by your balance spells by 30%. It says one of the items I ordered off of Temu. Hopefully it's my chair. I'm ordering a new chair for me. So I'm hoping that arrives first. I also ordered a pair of pants. Because they're a type of pants that I haven't had since like high school. And I really like the design that they went with on it. So that is not one that I need. And that's not one that I need. Which item? Ha! It's the chair. And it says it should ship your package and notify the courier about picking it up. Tracking information will be updated 1 business day. That was as of 11:03 today. So, depending on who's delivering it, it could be here tomorrow or it could be here next week. Be nice if it came in tomorrow. I put that sucker together. Alright. Now we've got 3 quests we can go turn in. It won't get us close to 24, but we can still try and do it. All because we're waiting on death. Here's what's crazy is like our damage right here, right, is 46 to 64 because we have this on, right? Which reduces all damage by 7%, but also reduces your damage and healing done by 25%. If we take that off, we jump up to 61 to 86 damage. But I like not taking damage.
Time is money, friend.
All sellable here. Problem is like, I don't know which profession I would want to get rid of. You know what I mean? Like, we have herbalism,
Sure could
and we
use your help,
have,
kid.
I think tailoring. Is that the 2 that we picked up, right? Or herbalism mining, so we would definitely unlearn this.
Hey there, just passing through.
There we go. That's all I want to do. We can always come pick up more quests later. But, I mean, if we're going to pick up herbalism, right, we can sell you. We're going to have to go back to, like, earlier areas so that we can get way more of this. This stuff, I think I'm going to send over to the mage. To help him. So we are going to empty out our bags of this, mail this off, and then I guess for now we're gonna go work on picking up.
Time is money, friend.
We can go work on getting alchemy up.
Keep it real.
So we're gonna go here. I want to go to default, send HC Hardcore Mage, right? That's my dude's name, right? Isn't it? Let me check something here. It's the fastest way for me to check is, instead of having to log out, log back in, is just check on my phone real quick. Oh, gross. HC Arc Mage. ARCH. Okay. What? We can't send mail right now? Oh, it's because I'm doing hardcore and we can't send... That's stupid. I can't send stuff to anybody because this guy is a hardcore character. How dumb. I guess we're selling this then. Or actually, hold on. Heavy linen, create all. We want to go alchemist. What a bummer. Hey, what do I gotta be at in order to get wool bandages? There we go. 80 at 80 is when you get it. Cost me 5 silver, that's fine. Bam. Wool bandages, create all. Okay.
Talk to me.
Actually, let's pick back up the wool bandages.
Hurry back.
That's just a way to help heal us if we need it. Alright, so now we're going to go take the Flight Master. Because unfortunately, our Hearthstone would take us back to Camp Tarajo. And what I need to do is, we want to get to Crossroads, because then we're going to have to buy up... Actually, no. From Crossroads, we just need to run back over into the Barrens. That's not who I thought I was going to talk to.
Yo.
So from here, we want to go Crossroads, and then from Crossroads, we're going to just book it straight across. Because we want to pick up, we need Silverleaf, we need Peace Bloom, and we need, basically we just need to pick up everything. Everything we can pick up plant-wise so that we can start working on alchemy. Because, like, the thing with alchemy here is, like, Earthroot, Silverleaf, right? That one's kind of expensive. Silverleaf, though, that one's really cheap. This one right here, you need Peace Bloom and Silverleaf. So we would want to go with Defense Files in order to level up alchemy as quickly as possible, which requires just Silverleaf and empty vials. Eventually, though, it's going to be extremely expensive to finish leveling this up. There is something there. That's what I thought. I knew there was one of the res areas that had something. Let's go grab that first, and then we can go continue on while we wait for Dev. We're running a little behind. I would have expected at least a text message to be like, hey, I've got reports or something, but... The Mystic Scroll of Light and Shadow. You critically strike with your smite is increased by 8% of targets affected by your Shadow Ward Pain. In addition, the duration of Shadow Ward Pain is increased by 3 seconds. That's actually really good for a priest if we're doing Shadow Priest. Okay. Now we mount up. And we're going to run across to Durotar. Durotar is probably the best place to go to gather plants. Add-ons. I could have sworn I picked up... let's see. Need you... I could have sworn I had one that I may have taken it off. But I thought I had picked up... we may have to go look at that real quick. What is Plater? It's a nameplate, postal, don't care, quest helper, Rare scanner. Minimap scanner warns you visually with a button and a minimap that plays the sound every time a rare NPC treasure chest, or event shows up on your minimap. Okay. Ratings buster, item stat breakdown analysis comparison. Okay. God, I could have sworn I had a add-on for collecting stuff that may have been on retail. We might look at it here in just half a minute. And actually, while we're running, I can go add-ons. Like, this is how easy finding an add-on is. Collecting provides methods to determine which mini pet or mounts I'm missing. I'm trying to make sure that I don't, like, run off in a random stupid direction. Click, elf UI, yes. Or elf UI, sorry. Loot drop. Details, quartz. Decurse. Deadly boss mods, bartender, omni power, rating busters, recount bag, diminishing returns, auto quest. Mob spells, move anything, clear quest, omni bar, outfitter, professions menu. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I need to just stand still. Okay. Now let's look at add-ons here. Add-ons. Gather mate. Collect and track herbs, mining, fishing pools, gas clouds, archaeology finds, treasures, display them on the world map and the mini-map. Save changes. I don't think it'll let me because I'm in game. But that's, I mean, again, that's just how easy it is. I used to run bartender because it really allowed you to like customize how everything looked. And it may be something we pick up eventually again. Okay. So what we're looking for right now is any herbs to pop up on our screen. We want to go run and collect them. I think I know the best place. We could go back to the Valley of Trials, because I know that's going to have a lot of Peace Bloom Silverleaf, as long as nobody's over there collecting it, right? The problem with herbalism that I have is the fact that some areas just don't have a lot of plants for you to collect, and then some have a ridiculous amount, but they're not plants that you want to collect. Because there's not really much else to do with it but sell it, so. Probably going to take a quick lunch break here in just half a second. Nuka some burritos while we go run around looking for herbs. I'm actually going to go ahead and head down here to the Valley of Trials. Hopefully we can grab a cart. It'll take us a lot less time to get down there. There we go. We got earth root and silverleaf, but here we go. The earth root would be a pain to get to, I think, because it's up there inside the deal with all those guys. So that's the other reason why Valley of Trials is really good. Because there's really nothing trying to beat the snot out of you unless you aggro it. So you can get a lot of materials relatively quickly there. Okay. He doesn't look like he needs help. It's a level 14 orc warrior. And it looks like they're going tank spec because they have shield. Though I think technically arms could wear a shield if they wanted. Blacksmithing. If we wanted to work on cooking instead of other professions, we could just start taking out boar. To get the boar meat, because like that's one of the fastest ways to get cooking up. You've got charred wolf meat, you've got roasted boar meat, so chunk of boar meat here. Charred wolf meat, you need stringy wolf. The problem is we don't really have a lot of stringy wolf, or we don't have a lot of wolves. In our zone, we would need to go to like the Tauren do. The Tauren get the wolves pretty early on. Because undead does not... well, I don't know. There's areas where I think you can take out some wolves pretty early. But I don't know if they give you the stringy wolf meat. There's a earth root right over here. And actually, we need to head back to town real quick. We need to pick up some vials. Pick up like 100. Ugh. Oh, my tummy is a rumbling. Need some food. Peace Bloom. Wish I was a druid. That dude stole whatever it was that was over here. He stole it, I tell you. Stole it. Because we was going to get it.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Then we want to grab empty vial. How do I... There. 100.
Be safe.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get us down to the Valley of Trials, and then I'm gonna actually take a lunch break instead of just nuking some burritos for myself. We'll take like a, I don't know, 30-minute lunch break, give or take. That way I can reach out to Dev, see what's going on there. Because if he's not able to get back on, then we may playtest some other stuff, or we may come back over to the Tauren and finish up getting professions and whatnot going, and all that fun jazz. Though I'll be honest, I think if we playtest anything, I know I was saying Warlock Priest, but I'm thinking we try a Druid tank. Just a thought. I don't know. I really don't know what I want to play test. That's kind of the problem. Or maybe we go, you know, Paladin Warrior, something melee, or Rogue. Ooh, that might be a good one to do. Go Roguey. I haven't played a Rogue, like, at all. It's too far out of the way. And it's a Peace Bloom. If it was a Silverleaf, I'd go do it. Because, again, Silverleaf is the easiest way to level Alchemy this early on. And, like, our Herbalism is 68, so... Like, I need to get it up as high as I can. But it doesn't look like Peace Bloom and Silverleaf is going to do it for us. Because I think it's green, so it takes a crap ton of those materials to get another point into it. Yeah. We're definitely at a good point to pause for a bit. Like I said, I'm going to go take a 30-minute lunch break. When we get back, I will message Devin, see what's going on, if he's able to get back on with us, or if he's got just a ton of stuff he's got to do for work. Because if he has a ton of stuff to do for work, then, you know, no reason to bug him for it. And then what I want to do outside of that is, if we have to come back, I'll think about which class I want to do, and then we'll go from there. As much as I would want to keep doing this guy, I feel like we're not doing enough damage to be able to quickly go. If we were doing this one as a co-op, I think it would be a lot better, because we would have somebody that's able to do damage for us. So maybe when we get Devin, get his Paladin up, we might switch this instead of the Mage so that he can help us do damage. So we may test a Rogue or a Warrior or, you know, something of that nature. I I don't want to go hunter because we already have a level 60 hunter. So if we do that, I would want to prestige him and then run a different build instead of survival, because we've already done that. So we might prestige him and then do hardcore with him potentially. We would just have to see. But other than that, I will be back, like I said, in about 30 minutes or so, because I want to get as much streaming done today as I can. But we'll see. I'll have to really think about it, because the only other option I have at this point, in my opinion, to go a little bit faster, is to change our spec from either tank enhancement and go elemental, or instead of tank enhancement, we go melee enhancement. And if that's the case, like, there's a whole lot of other stuff we're gonna have to do to build that up, and I don't even know how. Because, like, I know Wind Fury is going to be a huge one that we're gonna need. Increases the damage caused by your Wind Fury weapon effect by 13%. Increases the spell damage of your Flaming Tongue weapon by 10%, and increases the bonus healing on your Earth Living weapon by 10%. This gives us melee, so this would require us to go dual wield. This gives us shock damage, and this gives us dodge, which helps our dual wield. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, would it be beneficial to just go elemental, you know? Because we could dump 5 points into this to reduce the mana cost of our shock, lightning bolt, chain lightning, lava burst, wind shear spells. This one gives us more damage to our lightning bolt, chain lightning, thunderstorm, lava burst, and shock spells by 2%. So, like, putting 10 points into that would be really good. Call of Flame increases the damage done by your fire totem and fire nova by 5%, and the damage done by your lava burst spell by an additional 2%, which I guess stacks with this as well. Reduces all damage taken, which would be good. Elemental Devastation, your non-periodic offensive spell crits will increase your chance to get a critical strike with melee attacks by 3%. Reduces the cooldown of shocks. After landing a non-periodical critical strike with Fire, Frost, or Nature spell damage, you enter clear casting. Elemental Fury increases the critical strike damage bonus of your Searing and Magma totems and your Fire, Frost, and Nature spells by 33 up to 100%. Nice. Fire Nova, because, like, we've got, let's see, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, almost 15 points total that we could spend in here. So if we did 10 points here, we'd only have this row to mess with for 4 points. But, like, you know what I mean? So, like, that's stuff we gotta think about. Or, I know I said I'm gonna go take a 30-minute break, but, like, come on. I wanna try and talk this through, and maybe you guys have an idea of what we should do. Let's see here.
No, let's not.
Oh, all right, you're back. So I guess I'll have burritos instead of going to go grab lunch. I was just saying I was gonna go grab lunch and then see what your game plan was, but
All right, go ahead and go.
No. I could just make some burritos. I didn't know how much longer you were gonna be. That's why I was gonna go run and grab lunch. But since you're back, it's a different story. It was all part of my game plan, bro. Because, like, I'm just trying to figure out, because, like, the problem with the shaman tank that I'm trying to run right now is I don't do enough damage. And I probably won't be doing enough damage until he's well over 30. So, like, my thought process on that is keep leveling with you with the mage until we hit level 23, almost 24. And then I start using the shaman tank to level with your paladin, because then I have somebody to help do damage while I tank it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I prestige my hunter, pick a different spec, and start leveling that, because hunter will go a lot faster. Kind of thing. But I did go over to my level 60 mage and figure out how I want to build it for my level 12 mage. So that's a plus. But you're back. Yay.
I am back.
Okay. You made it sound like there was about to be a statement after that.
I'm doing work stuff, sorry.
No, you're good. Okay, so yeah, let's grab the level 12 mage. And then I will nuke up some burritos real fast while you finish whatever worky thing you're currently working on. Boom. I found out I can't mail crap between characters, which is kind of frustrating. Because, like, I was going to try and send a bunch of stuff for tailoring to the mage, but if you're a hardcore character, you can't send mail because you're a hardcore character. And I think if you're a hardcore character and you send something via a softcore character or non-challenged character, I don't think the challenged character can pick it up. So that was a bummer. Minutes. That would be terrible. Okay. Got burritos nuking in the microwave right now. Was your paladin sitting in town?
Yes.
What I would do is just log him in real quick, and we can wait the 15 minutes while I eat and you finish whatever it is you're doing, so we can at least get that XP buff going. That would be my recommendation.
How was there a down?
Wait, is there a download? Because, like, if there is, then I'll need to log out.
No, it said that there was, and it took like 0.5 seconds, and then it was done.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Not worried about it at all. Yeah, one of the mystic enchants I can get for my guy, because like I already have it. It's called where'd it go? Master of Elements. It's at level 45, so I can't use it yet. But when we get up to that point, anytime I critically strike, I get 30% of the mana back. And one of the purple items that I'm going to use is Hailstorm at level 20. And that thing can critically strike basically every second. And so I can get a good chunk of my mana back just by casting it. No. Let's see. We've got Dark Storms, Queen's Decree. We can run up and grab What's-His-Face's quest here shortly in order to get the bags. Let's see, what else do we have? I think that's it. I think it's... We don't really have that much left here in Duratar. I think once you're done doing whatever your work thing is, though, I think we need to go over to Brill real fast so we can try and figure out this path of ascension level up. Since yours says that we can go talk to somebody and mine doesn't, for whatever reason. Where did I put... It's over there. Of course, as soon as I sit back down and get comfortable, I find out that I need more things. Isn't that the way how the world works? Charging my phone. There we go. Just need that to be on the charger for like 30 minutes and my phone should be almost maxed out. I did get a notification that my chair is on its way, so it should be here in the next day or two. I'm hoping it comes in tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Woo! Toasty warm. For giggles, I'm going to see if I can find... Like, I don't see anything on Discord, but let's see if I can find Frost Mage build. We are on Bronzebeard Ascension. There we go. Frozen Orb, Hailstorm, Frostbolt, Ice Lynch, Fire Frost Bolt. Those are abilities. Essential talents: Shatter for crits, Fingers of Frost, Brain Freeze, Ice Barrier, and Cold Snap. Mystic enchant should be Hailstorm, Dual Blizzard, got it. Glyph of Frost Nova, Stay Frosty, and Frozen Conduit. Hit needs to be approximately 112, spell power, and then haste. Rotation should be AoE Hailstorm plus Blizzard for consistent damage using Frozen Orb and Frost Nova to control groups. Single target should be spam Frost Bolt using Fingers of Frost procs for Ice Lance and Brain Freeze. You can't have both, though. Well, technically, yes. You can have Ice Lance. I was thinking of the Mystic Enchant. Essential talents, huh? Alright, so let's look at this real quick. See if we can figure this out. So it's saying we want Shatter. This one here. So increase the critical strike chance of all your spells against frozen targets by 17%. It gets 3 points. So it puts you at... God, it's what, 60? I think is what it actually gets to. Because they do weird math in this game. Because, like, some skills will round up considerably, and then some will round down considerably, and then some will give you, like, 1% increase. Because, like, there's one where it's, like, increases your damage output by, like, 33% or whatever, but you only get 3 points, which would technically put you at 99%. But you get all 3 points, and it's 100%. Okay. Fingers of Frost. I know where that one is. It is right here. That was one that we said we already needed. Brain Freeze. Ooh, that is way down there. Yeah. And we're not doing Water Elemental. Your Frostbite, 5% chance to cause your next Firebolt or Frostfire Bolt spell to be instant cast. Yes, that is a good one to have. Good thing I already said we needed it. Ice Barrier and Cold Snap. Cold Snap is here. Ice Barrier is right there. Okay. So, those I get. Mystic Enchants. We are definitely doing Frozen Orb. Frost, let's see. Problem is I don't want to sit here and watch a video. That was 6 months ago by Vulcan, too. Vulcan has a lot of stuff up. It's just ages ago. And I don't think this one is on Bronzebeard. I think this one is Area 52. I'll have to watch it later. Yeah, I think we've got it.
All right. I'm sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. I was just looking. I've got 3 minutes before my buff is ready. You've got 5 minutes before your buff is ready, and I'm still eating. No, I was just trying to see if I could Google a Frost Mage build. The problem that I have with Bronzebeard, and by extension, any of the Ascension stuff, and this is why I wanted to do COA, because I felt like I would be more confident with builds on COA.
Right.
Is no one really does these builds because it takes so long to level a character and then test out different enchants and skills and all that fun stuff that no one's doing it. You know? So,
yeah.
Yeah, is that something I could do? Yes, but when it takes you... I mean, even if I sat here for today and tomorrow. Like, let's just say all I had to do today and tomorrow was level a character. I honestly don't think I could hit 60 in 2 days of just straight playing. At least not as a hardcore character. As a standard character, if people were doing mana storms or I was doing dungeons, probably. Because it would take me probably an hour and a half to get to 15 on any character. And then depending on how fast queues were, I might be able to hit 60 in 2 days. But then I would have to go and track down which, magic enchants. If I don't have the mystic enchants, then I would have to play test it to see how the build would work, make sure I'm enchanted, fully geared, all that fun stuff. And I just don't know. Hold up. Okay, it's just I hope it's just my phone being stupid. Sure, the internet's not being dumb. Okay, it looks fine. Alright, do you have your buff up yet? Yes, you do, because your timer reset. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at me. You have 3 minutes.
I've got 3 minutes left.
Yeah. Then I say we go over to Brill, turn in that quest, and then come back, because we can just hearth back.
Okay.
But yeah, I as much as I would love to be able to do builds for Bronzebeard, it just takes too much time. If I could dedicate, like if I didn't have a full-time job, and this was my full-time job, so I could dedicate to it, absolutely. I would do build videos and all sorts of guides, but right now I just can't. My shaman almost died while you were on your work call.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was doing a quest in the Barrens for Ratchet, and ended up pulling like 4 or 5 things, and even though I went tank form for the shaman, he doesn't do enough damage, and everything out there can like stun me, disarm me, stuff like that. And so yeah, I started running. If a dude hadn't pulled one of the things off me that I accidentally aggroed trying to get out of the little town I was in, I would have died. Which would have sucked. But, meh. Alright, and you have 19 seconds. $12, 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. 2-hour bonus for you. Alright, I'm running to the Zeppelin. On my way, I'm going to pick up Reslax quest. The other thing, too, is I have a feeling what we should do is we should complete Duratar, and then instead of going into the Barrens first, I think we should go back over and do everything out towards Brill, complete that area, and then when we were getting ready to go over to Silverpine Forest, we could come back and do the Barrens and just bounce between the two. And the only reason why I say that is because
Sure.
with my shaman, he's level 23, almost level 24, and I have completed all of the Valley of Trials, all of Duratar, all of Northern Barrens, with the exception of Ratchet, because there's now that one quest I can't do. And I've completed all of Camp Tarajo, with the exception of one quest. And I'm only level 23. Now, granted, I've also completed Red Mesa, which is the Taran starting zone. Ooh, I ran past because I was not paying attention. But yeah, so I think it would be better for us, more beneficial, because of just the amount of quests we'd be able to do, is complete the Barrens, or complete, sorry, Duratar, and then before we go start the Barrens, we go back over to Undercity. You know the Zeppelin is that way, right? It's no longer, it's not in Orgrimmar yet, because Cataclysm hasn't happened yet.
I should have known that.
Oh, that's okay. First time I had to go find a Zeppelin, I ran into Orgrimmar and went up the tower, and I'm like, alright, where's the Zepp? Where's the Zepps over here? And I was like, oh, they're not here. And I have to dismount because my dude is way too big to fit through that doorway. Hey, Sky Captain,
Keep your nose
teleport me,
clean
please.
in my town.
I'm so glad they added that. So you don't have to wait on the Zeppelin. I don't see any... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I don't see anywhere to turn in a quest. Quarterstaff's worth 15 if you don't need a weapon. Jeez. Alright.
Already.
Now we get to hurt back. Bloop.
Okay.
Where's your Hearthstone?
Death now.
Oops. Alright, I guess I'll wait for you to run back to Brill and take the Zep. No bueno. I'll head up here to what's-his-face, because by the time you make it to the Zep, nah, I'll still have to wait for a couple minutes, but that will be alright. Hopefully you get lucky and the cart's right there so you can get to Brill faster.
I think you jinxed me.
Nah, that card is stupid.
It's coming back to death now as I'm heading towards Brill.
Yeah, and watch, it'll be like the last time we were running, where you'll change zones and it will be like 50 million yards in front of you. All right. Did not mean to whistle doing that, but I... Let's do this. Kill you. And then we are going to go conjure food and conjure water until I'm out of mana. Yeah, I switched over to my level 60 mage, and I guess they had made a bunch of changes to skills or something of that nature. Tried to pay for all the level ups, ran out of money.
Question me, be wrong, Reagan Howard.
I don't know. I keep clicking the wrong buttons.
I need to. Okay.
Fly me to the moon.
I am here.
Okay. I'm just sitting here at dude that we just picked up a quest from.
Okay.
There. And I've got 18 and 18 on food and water, so I'm good.
Or not.
Because I figure we can run through where we normally go to take out harpies and whatnot. Oh, you're going the opposite direction. Or is it because you found a node over there?
I found a node, but I think it's up.
Probably. But I figure over here, what we can do is just take out these harpies, pick up these bags on our way to go talk to Misha. And hopefully we can complete both quests at the same time. Alright, it says you are in range. I'm going to start fighting.
Blue.
Yeah, you grab the bags first. And then I can pick them up in a bit. It's nice when I get them stuck in place on one shot. Okay, there's another bag right over there for you. Just need one more of those tight. There's that bag, and then over here, Dove. There's your last bag.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and grab it.
Oh, okay. You've got one over that direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me catch up to you real quick. Because if we go the other way, like we're going to turn in the quest for taking out all these harpies, I should be able to pick up some more bags. Hopefully. I'm always just trying to figure out a way to do this faster. You know what I mean? Like, it's obviously the goal is to always complete quests just a tad bit faster. Of course, I will say, as hard as I'm hitting right now, we may not need to do the bounce back E and 4B. Because I know at a certain point, you're going to start hitting like a truck. I just don't know what point that is for the
Ret Paladin.
Paladins. If my brain didn't just go... Alright, I just need 2 more bags, so let's go turn in the harpies, and then we can go grab Misha's quest, and then when we head back up towards What's-His-Face, I can try and pick up 2 more bags. Ooh. I think I already have that one. It says I don't, but I know I already have some score bids if I ended up happening to make another hunter for any reason.
I just like collecting them.
I know at one point they were actually worth a darn on the auction house. I just don't know if they're worth anything now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was trying to come up with video ideas to do, like, 1 video a week. Since, you know, COA's not out and I can't do build videos for COA. I was like, what kind of videos can I do? Obviously, I could do a tier list, but my tier list would be limited to most likely classes I've played for a significant amount of time. Otherwise, I'll just have to go do research and see like, come to a conclusion based on what other people are saying. You know what I mean? But, like, one of them was somebody, like, one of the recommendations was to do, like, a gold farm kind of thing. Problem is, like, the gold farming I know how to do is in retail. I don't know if my experience in retail translates well over to this one because the auction house doesn't behave like it does in retail. There's not enough players. That's why the auction house here is attached to Horde and Alliance instead of just one or the other. And so my thing is if I go, here's how I would recommend making gold, because, like, for example, as a miner, right? Let's say you get to the part where you don't need copper anymore for blacksmithing or mining. Well, you could turn around and sell the copper ore and make a tiny amount of money. I think a stack of copper can go for upwards of like 1 to 2 gold for a stack, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it just gets more and more beneficial the higher your mining gets. But in this one, I don't think that's... Like, I don't know if you could sell copper like that. There we go.
Well, that was fast.
I think the most deadly combo somebody could run right now would be 2 mages, if you're not trying to do dungeons. I was not expecting to hit this hard. And again, some of it's going to be the fact that I'm wearing some heirloom gear, but none that gives me XP.
Mm-hmm.
But then at the same time, it's like my weapon is a green that has increased spell power on it. I'm wearing a green chest with int and health. Like, I don't really have anything that's just straight up, like, good, you know?
Are we gonna go get Fizzle?
Yeah, might as well. Try not to miss the jump this time.
Yeah, no.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Like, I did that on the Hunter, I think 3 times in a row. Where I died, and then I was like, that's a bad place to die at, so I ran back as a ghost, and I tried to jump to land on one of the stones, and missed it again. And I was like, I don't want to res down here. So I ran out and around, tried to do it again, and still failed. I was like, alright, I guess I'm just resing down here. Alright, so somebody's already taken out Fizzle, so...
Yep.
I'm just gonna clear out camp, get the extra XP. I don't know how close to level 12 you are.
I've got like 2 bars.
Ooh,
Hey.
Strength, agility, crit, spell power. That's all good for you, bud.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass on that, homie.
Appreciate it.
The other thing, too, is at some point we're gonna need to look and see what kind of mystic enchants you need and figure out where to get them if they're not ones that you just get leveling up. You know what I mean? Like, I know where one is. We would have to go to... What's that place called? Hold on. Hillsbrad Foothills. It's where it is. And I forget what that enchant is called. Let me see if I can find it real crass. Oh. Alright, that quest is now complete. I don't know if I want to try to just run straight out of here. There is a world forged item, by the way, to our right. If you want to go get it. It's all the way on the back wall. Homie, that is a terrible place to just go AFK or log out. Hopefully he's not hardcore. Real question is if the elite is up, do we risk trying to fight it?
Yeah. I should have passed on that so you could have broke it down.
I clicked disenchant, so if I won the roll, I would have auto disenchanted it.
Yeah, but I won and I should have passed on it because I didn't need it for anything.
Nah, just use it for money then. We're both gonna need money, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, I shouldn't be trying to disenchant stuff right now, but enchanting is going to be incredibly important later. I need the skill gizmo thing that, or the talent point that makes it to where I take less aggro. It's like, I throw 2 ice bolts, and I pull off of you. to buff both of us. That's alright. I got plenty to get us out of here. Just make sure that if it's something you need, that you need on it, so that I can't win the roll. Because that would be a bummer.
Blessing of Might 2. I hit 12.
Wahoo! That gives you another skill point. And be able to level up some skills. And mount back up. Head into town. By the way, I was able to pick up all my bags because the way I ran back through, I was able to pick up 2 more bags on my way to Misha. So
That was nice.
we just need to turn in Dark Storms and then go turn in Winds in the Desert so we can get that last quest. Then we've got What's-His-Face out there on the right-hand side. Ooh, I see a copper vein for you. I'm gonna steal it with my magic powers. It's right here. Oh, I saw that lizard dude in front of me, and I was like, I wasn't even paying attention to what race he was. I just saw him run past. I was like, I can't steal mining. I don't know why he ran past me.
Well, I'm also not riding a raptor.
That's true. But again, my brain didn't register that fact. Mine just registered that I said I was going to steal the mine from you like I could. And then someone ran past me when I said it, and I was like, it was a joke. Alright. Jump. Whee! Smash. Morgaz, that's that dude's name. Huh?
Whoops.
What's oops. Make sure when you turn it in, you wait and pick up the next quest so you don't have to run all the way back, since apparently that's a non-shareable quest. So dumb. Alright, so we're all in the same quests. Let's be good. Yeah, I get Blizzard at 20. I don't get nothing until then. I have to wait for so long to get a new, like, good skill. Whereas, like, fire, level 16. World in Flames would actually be a good crossover skill to get if I wanted to focus on damage with Blizzard. And park it, turn this one in.
Time is money, friend.
Pick up the next quest.
Hey, how you doing?
I said pick up the next quest. Thank you. Alright. I is good. Good. I get Arcane Explosion at 14. Not that that's going to help us any.
I forgot to turn in the one to Rizlak or whatever his name is. And went all the way back to Razor Hill to turn in that one.
For who?
The gnome or goblin, whatever his name is.
Oh, the gnomes? The gnomish tools or whatever?
No, I did that one. I've got, Reslak. Winds in the Desert, Return to Reslak and Duratar.
Yeah, he's...
Like the Harpies.
Yeah, he's way
I,
up here.
I forgot to turn that one in. I went and turned in the Queen's command, kill all the Harpies.
Mhm.
Then I went back to Razor Hill and turned in the one over there. But I forgot to turn in the one to Reslak.
Yeah, I just now turned in Rizlak and picked up his second quest. So that we can go kill even more harpies. Springtide Dream Talon Raids. Okay. It's a raptor with a wolf head and plants all over it. That's literally all that mount is.
Well, that was nice. I just got improved Blessing of Might Mystic Scroll,
Ooh, nice.
which is actually Lord of the Paladin.
I got an inspiration for the priest. And seismic shockwave. Using Devastate increases the damage of your next shockwave by 15% at full stacks. The range of your shockwave is increased by 5 yards and stuns for an additional 1 second. Stacks up to 3 times and lasts for 10 seconds. That's for warrior. Alright. In I go to kill more harpies.
Which I think if this character dies, I think I'm going Druid.
Druid.
Yeah.
See,
maybe make a balanced.
Yeah. Like, Boomkin, I think, would be a good one for a duo, or more than one. Like, I think it would be good for more than solo. Because the problem that I had with the Boomkin when I was trying to run it is if you targeted more than 2 things by mistake, you had to run, or you were going to die. Like, there was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Everyone was like, oh no, you gotta go Kitty Cat, because Kitty Cat's super strong. So then I tried to go Cat, and it was not working out very well for me. So I gave up on the Druid. So, I don't know. I think Druid is just one of those where you have to play very carefully, or it requires a very specific, like, race, or starting zone, or something. Or I'm just garbage at it.
Must be up.
There is a lot of people out here. Holy cow.
Yeah, there is. This entire area over here is empty.
Yeah, and I just watched people run to the backside too. Yeah, if we have to restart, I'm going to see if I can prestige my level 60 hunter. Reset him to level 1, and then try and do hardcore that way. I'll just pick a different spec instead of, what you call it.
I tried to hit that harpy before he killed it, but it didn't work.
I'm going to go get the, thing. I wish I had more insta-cast spells. It would help. Because of that right there. Only way you're going to tag faster than that hunter is if you use your hammer skill. Because that's an instant cast and can be used at somewhat of a range.
I've been tagging all of these, but it's not showing.
Yeah, because we're not
It's
doing
not,
enough.
it's not
we're
registering.
Yeah, we're not doing enough damage to it to count as a tag. So the real issue that we're going to run into is, do we just stand in one area and wait for respawns? Or do we try to run back and forth and hope to get respawns that way?
We can do. I don't know which one would be better.
I mean, this is a good spot right here. Like, if you stand there-ish, and I stand over here-ish, we should be able to get respawns. Like, look, they're already starting to respawn over there. Oh, that's a rare. He got it, though.
Yep. Harpy over here.
I wish I had blink already. Because unfortunately, if this hunter is going to stay over here, there's no reason for us to stay here. Because he's going to tag him well
Yep.
before we do. So, I'm just going to run back this way. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, you disappear, bitch. Go away. I think going Boomkin, though, would be a good thing just because of instant cast Moonfire.
Right.
So situations like that, we would actually have the better chance. Because even his instant cast, it takes us a little bit of time. Not a lot, a little bit of time for the arrow to reach the target, whereas Moonkin is literally instant. As long as it still does initial damage and not just dot damage.
Can you hit that Harpy
No.
up there? That'll be the
only way to
last
get-
Twitch meeting.
Yeah, the only way to get to that Harpy... I mean, I could try, but I believe the only way to get that Harpy is to be up top.
There's another one right here.
That one I can hit. So now we just need the Savvy Jaws. What up, Hunter? Bet you he's already cleared out that whole side over there.
I don't know, there's a pink one right here.
A pink one? The only one back that are back there are the yellow ones that we've already completed. I'm just gonna stand over here because there's a bunch of the savages that will spawn near this point right here. Because there's the ones that spawn back towards the entrance, the ones that spawn a little bit up over there and a little there, so it gives us more area to cover, but higher probability of being able to tag something.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, right behind you. Of course, as soon as I go check the cave real quick. And there's another
Right
one.
behind you.
Just need 2 more.
There's one more right here.
I think if I can still make it before that hunter.
There's one right here.
Oop, you've got one? Okay, good. Never mind.
Yep.
I was gonna try and make it back the other way before the hunter could get to it. Alright, quest complete.
You can have that one. I don't know why I wasted time mounting up.
Because it moves you. I know if you have 100% mount speed, sometimes you can make it through this cave. The only downside is it'll like dismount you right as you would be able to mount back up anyway. Because the game finally registers. Oh wait, you're not supposed to have a mount there. My problem is I wouldn't have been able to go through that cave with a mount anyway, because this mount's too tall. I think they need to reduce its height a little bit so they can try to go through caves and whatnot. I see a shaman.
Get it, Shammy?
Okay.
What up? Keep it real.
Alright, now we just got more guys over there. Do you need weak flux yet for blacksmithing? I found a node for you. I'm gonna get this pillager, and then I'll help get rid
I
of
don't know if
the...
you need it or not.
I know at a certain point, I can't remember if flux was for jewel crafting or if it's... Nope, it says used by blacksmiths. So at a certain point, you may need weak flux, so I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
I know I'm poisoned, which is a bad thing, but like, my Frost Nova turned green, and that was kind of cool. I am so close to 13.
Even your mount is green, which looks dope.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to change the color of this mount based on, like, your elemental preference, you know? Like, if I'm doing a Frost Mage, I should be able to tell this thing to be blue. Or if I was doing arcane, purple. You know what I mean? Just like, or heck, if I was doing a warlock, tell it to be green permanently. But no, they wanted to do the warlock gear set with a freaking spider. Alright, I've accepted his quest. On to nuking things.
Skull Rock, right? Searing collars.
Yep. Because then we gotta go into Orgrimmar, turn everything in, and then determine whether or not we want to go ahead and go to Crossroads or go back to Brill. And like I said, honestly, this mage is doing enough damage. I don't think we'll have a problem with going straight to Crossroads.
I'm not overly concerned which one to do.
Yeah, we'll probably just go Crossroads. If we start running into leveling issues, we can always go back over to Brill at that point. I do think if we bite the bullet at any point, you or me, we should go Alliance instead of Horde, just to change it up a little.
I'm good with that.
I like the fact that my new staff, every once in a while, will throw a lightning bolt at people. 2 more. One more. There's a ring down here, I think, or a trinket, one of the two. It's in the little
Yes,
underwater
I see it
cave.
over there. There's a stuck sword over there too.
Yeah, there's a one-handed sword, and I think inside the water right here.
Yep,
I can't remember if it's a ring or a trinket or.
it's a ring.
It's called Skull Ring. It's blue with agility, which does not help either of us. That's fine. You can have all of it. I just want the sword. And Skull Sword, 2-handed with 2 to stamina and 2 to crit strike. I don't know if it does more damage than your current 2-hander, though.
I'll have to look into it when we're not fighting
attacked?
stuff.
He's a level 10 boss type. Ooh. Warlock. Oh, but if we go Alliance, I won't be able to redo my... That's fine. I don't want to risk the archer. He's already level 60. I'll just make another one.
And if we go Hunter Boomkin, like you can have a tank pet.
Eat.
I can deal damage and heal.
The only thing is I definitely won't be going survival again, since I've already got a maxed out survival one. So I would end up either going marksman or beast mastery, and it would probably be beast mastery, so that my pet would do more damage and tank ability. Or, I mean, if you're going to go Boomkin, instead of going Archer... Because, like, I need to do classes I don't... or haven't really messed with too much, aside from, like, getting it to level 10. So, like, I could go Warrior or Paladin... and go tank form on either of those.
What do you need? strength.
I couldn't tell which one was worth more money.
Loktar. What do you need? Loktar.
411, so it's a sword. Hey!
Got his other quest.
Yeah. That's it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put point there. Save. I thought I picked up his other quest, couldn't I? Alright, now I can go into Remar. And the beauty of it is did you set your hearth to Razor Hill or no?
No.
No?
Nope.
So we gotta run all the way back. It's all good. But yeah, I mean, we run back to Razor Hill. We pick up the one that tells us to go to Crossroads anyway, and then we just run because we've got that the 2 quests that are on the way to the Barrens that we could do. For the Scorpids, Boars, and Raptors, and then the arena thing. And you got all these people out here doing PvP nonsense.
Dude's got a T-Rex.
He does. That came from Ungoro Crater. I know that because I've spent way too much time in Ungoro Crater.
Trying to get that.
No, just doing dailies and leveling skinning, which is a terrible place to try and level skinning because when I was trying to do it, it was listed as a pure PvP zone. So even though I don't want to do PvP, because the whole zone is PvP, the second you enter it, you are flagged for PvP. So it's a terrible place to try and level and do dailies, but... There's a there's a guy that every once in a while I see videos for. He plays an assassination rogue, and he does PvP, but he purposely has his character in Stormwind as a horde character to nuke people that are there. You know, careful, he does give us another quest. And so it's super funny to me. I have the Burning Shadow. Oh, hey.
Strength and honor.
I didn't know we picked up another quest. There's a jewel in your bag that you can click on. At least I had a jewel in my bag. I don't know if you did.
Yep.
And it made me talk to Neru Fireblade anyway, so got that turned in. And then his last quest, Slaying of the Beast, is Ragefire Chasm.
So I need to pick up Axeloff.
Yes, Axeloff is the quest there in the Barrens that gives us the one where we have to go up the really big hill.
Oh, yeah.
Except the last piece. Now I get to go talk to arguably one of my favorite horde leaders, war chiefs, Vol'jin. I'm really hoping COA drops soon.
Yep.
The downside is I'm going to have to start my hardcore challenge over again. Plus, I have to re-level everything. But as long as all of my stuff transfers over from Rexar to Vol'jin, which I think it will, hopefully,
You come to consult the spirit?
it won't be that big of a problem. It's just going to be time-consuming to re-level everything so that I can go back to doing build guides. Alright, I just did that to Vol'jin. Once you turn that in, I've got my camel mount so that I can just run us back if you've got work stuff you need to take care of while I run back.
Yep. I don't know if that's supposed to be a blade or a bow that he's holding.
Who, Vol'jin?
Yeah.
That is a two-handed, or that's a double-bladed weapon.
That's what I was thinking. Kind of like the war glaives that the...
Yeah. Because I think he throws spears, if I remember correctly, in a lot of his cinematic trailers that he got.
That is one effed up with the spear.
Well, no, not what he's holding there. But I think just in the trailers, I think he legitimately threw... Hey, you leveled up. I don't know what caused you to level up, but... You got just enough XP from something.
Literally, exactly.
You're honestly not that far behind me then, because, like, I'm at 30% of my bar.
I'm at 1%. It says I have 65 of 11,000 that I need.
I'm at 3,254 of 11,000 that I need. It says remaining is 7,746. So roughly 70%. Now hopefully it does not boop you off the mount when we leave Orgrimmar. Because I know at one point it used to do that. Like if you were following or you were on this mount.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it did. It booped you. Fighting a fire mage with a dragon aspect. What I think's hilarious is the people that I watch do like those one-on-one fights and they do really, really well. But then they go to like battlegrounds or whatever and then they get irritated because they get nuked by like 4 people at one time. And so they're like, oh my god, like it's so unfair, they need to nerf it. It's like, no, it's a 4-on-1 fight, dude. Like
You weren't winning that regardless, unless you got cheat codes.
mm-hmm. Unless you know one of the dev members.
I still remember playing Diablo 3 with those beta tester gears.
Oh, the hacked items?
Yeah.
What cracked me up were the people that would go into just random rooms and would be like, oh, you're playing a barbarian, so here's an entire set of hacked barbarian gear so you know, kill everything and never run out of rage or health. And it's like, oh, you're playing the demon hunter or the witch doctor or whatever, and they would just drop an entire set for everybody in the room. And you were like, what the, huh? And then they would disappear. Like, as soon as they got done dropping it for everybody, they would just log out of the room. And it's like, how first of all, how many sets of that do you have that you can just walk into a random room and go, okay, got you, done. That's it, you know? Because, like, I had one set, I had a guy give me a set for literally every class at one point. Oh, it booped you off my mount again. Go do your profession work.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab this quest right here, and then I can wait.
Schmelting. An unfortunate schmelting accident.
Right. Such a good movie.
Right.
It's an old movie, though.
Now it is. I love this quote by George Carlin. Think of how stupid the average person is and realize half of them are stupider than that.
I like, I forget what's his name over in like Congress or Senate or whatever. And I forget what he was referencing, but he basically just went, man, you better hope. He's like, I'm not saying that you're the stupidest person on the planet, but you better hope the stupidest person
hope
on the
he
planet
didn't
doesn't
die.
Just like, oh. Alright. Move all of this down here. Those are your enchant materials.
What are you looking for? Go
we
forth
go.
to victory.
I wish I could figure out, like, the vellum that I need for enchants. Like, let me back up. Not only do I wish I knew where the vellum was that I need for enchants, so that I could make said enchants on vellum instead of having to constantly enchant gear, but I also wish that I had the ability to have the vellum and just say enchant all vellum. Just like you do with, you know, crafting, smelting, stuff like that. So that it's like, oh, I have enough. Because, like, I have an enchant right now that I could make 40 of with all the materials I have. Which would help me get my enchanting up very quickly. But right now, I either have to enchant my chest 40 times or go find some vellum and enchant that 40 times. It would be nice to just be able to have a stack of 40 vellum in my inventory and just say, go, and, you know, walk away and go do something else. It booped you off again. Oh, level 13. I'm curious to know what enchants you get at level 15 for yourself. Because at level 15, I don't think I'm going to get anything that I want to add. It'll be level 20 that I add my first purple mystic enchant. Because it's going to be Hailstorm.
No, I got the Crusader Strike at 10.
Nice.
I can stop freaking burping. I don't know why I'm so
Hello, Mark.
acid. Oh, because I haven't eaten anything in my acid reflux.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed some burritos, because my tummy was a-rumbling.
Book of Healing.
Yeah, problem is this book doesn't work. I don't know why it's here. The book that we do get is in the Barrens, and it's for the... Oh, did it work for you?
Yep.
I can't use this one. It It doesn't give it to me.
Be shy.
Overflowing light or something like that. Level 15 priest, realm bound.
Yeah, I believe I get that one when we get to Crossroads. Because I know I can do it with the Crossroads stuff. And then
Yeah.
we've got the World Forged Champions band right here, which is a dodge rating strength ring. Oh, somebody's doing the arena right now. I can't see who they're fighting, though. So I don't know if they're winning the fight or losing the fight. But as soon as this fight's over, I'm going to click on this dude and tell him I want to start the quest. So that we can fight these guys.
Blood and thunder.
It should ask you if you want to start it with me. I think they just spawn in, right?
Yeah, he runs his mouth for a couple seconds and then
Yep,
there
right
it is.
behind you.
Okay.
Time is money, friend.
What do you need?
Okay, I accepted the next one. I don't see you in here with me, though. This could be terrible. I still don't see you in here with me. Did it not give you the
I'm
option?
fighting a harpy.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm fighting the harpy as well. I just don't see you in here.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
Hopefully it gives us both the completion. I got Death Screech completion.
What up? Be good.
And then I've got the last one.
Strength and honor.
It won't let me talk to him though. Did you already do it?
What do you need?
He's talking right now. The master.
There he is. Problem is we're gonna have to do that fight again because I wasn't able to accept that quest. So I may need your help fighting it once he spawns again.
Okay.
I accepted it before Electro Beef could. Yep, there he is. Oh, yay. This dude hurts. There we go.
Hey, how you doing?
They're all stupid cheap. Looks like 130 is the highest sellable.
Have a good one.
There we go. That quest is done. Now we need to go do everybody else. Savage Strike. That is for Hunter. That actually gave me quite a bit of XP though. I jumped up. I now need 4,000 more to level.
Vince McOrk.
I don't have another quest.
I do. I'm just waiting on this other fight to finish. I have to fight the harpy again.
Alright. As soon as it spawns, I'll be able to help kill it. That's weird that you were able to fight the last guy before the second guy.
No, it's weird because I defeated the harpy,
Right?
but it didn't let me turn it in.
Howie! I'm gonna wait for that thunderstorm to go away, because that hurts. Ow, stop it. Alright.
I'm gonna have to wait for this other person to fight the harpy, and then I can fight Masher.
Interesting.
I just think it's funny. His name is Vince McOrk, kind of like Vince McMahon.
Yep. Now the real question is who started Death Screech? Because I don't see it taking any damage.
Oh, I see it down there, but I don't know who's fighting it. I'm not fighting it.
Oh, it disappeared.
And maybe it's done. He's not letting me do the Masher.
Did you get a Grand Slam belt?
No.
Then you're bugged somehow. Because that's the last...
It is what it is.
It's all good. We can always unparty and see if that fixes it. Alright, we need, before we go into the Barrens, we need the pigs, scorpids, and raptors. I see a pig. Let me run over to you, because I just got one. There we go. There's another tusk. Raptor. Another raptor. I'm almost done with the boars. I still need one more boar, and I need one more raptor.
And 2 more venoms.
Yep. One more venom. Still need more boars. Jeez. It's usually the raptor that I have the hardest time getting completed. That didn't even drop loot, apparently.
There's the raptor blood.
Jeez. I'm gonna head back up this way. Does that scorpion have a icon on it? Well, it's the one that we need. I'm gonna attack the boar right past it. There we go. Both are done.
There we go.
Now then, let's go turn this in, and then we've got a couple quests across the bridge to turn in.
Jeez. I'm gonna have to get off here shortly.
Yeah, I figure we'll go across the bridge, turn those in, and then we can call it a pretty efficient day, I guess. I mean, I only gained 3 levels, so maybe not that efficient, but we did get quite a bit done. Got some professions going, worked on the chamois for a little bit.
Good.
Got you caught up to us. You actually have the most increase, because you started at basically 8, and now you're 13. I don't know if it'll boop you from my mount before we make it to where I'm trying to go, but... Does he have the quest
He's
now?
got an exclamation point. Yep, the master.
Alright. Says I can't join you, but I can do damage to it. I just gotta wait for it to start taking damage. There he is. Yay! And then you get some belt. It'll probably be easier and faster if you just mount up, since we have to go across the bridge. It's gonna boop you off my mount anyway. Oh, I think he's on a phone call because he's muted. So, we're just going to run across, we're going to turn these in, and that's where we'll end for the day. It didn't get us to level 14, so it doesn't feel like we got, level-wise, a whole lot done. But bear in mind that we got from level 10 up to level 13 on this guy. We did go do some research to figure out how we want to do our points, as well as our Mystic Enchants for him. We also got about an hour's worth of work, 35, well, it's probably closer to 45 minutes, on the chamois, who came real gosh darn close to biting the dust. We're not going to pick up the Demon Seed, because we'll do that next time. We're going to go park our happy little rumps right in here. Not that we get any bonus stuff from this, but it's fine. This just gives us a nice little safe spot to sit. Where... Oh, there's Steph. So we're going to just park ourselves in here. We are getting pretty darn close to level 15. We got one more point that we're going to put right here just to reduce cooldown again. And then we've got... I mean, you guys saw how we built it. If not, go check it back. Hopefully, soon... this will, COA will come back, which is where we're going to be focused on, but until then, we're going to continue doing hardcore challenges here. I'm going to work on trying to do some videos like best add-ons and leveling and all that fun stuff, maybe a tier video, once I do some research on how different classes are behaving right now in PvE. And things like that. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Stay safe out there, have fun, but more importantly, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out, heroes.